感觉会少了一个，尴尬。
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken Throne.
Draken Throne.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen.
Yep.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for, are you the one? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
嗨，早上好啊！下午月好久不见。对啊，首发今日首发，应该全天下都要玩这游戏吧？现在全天下今天在玩的游戏应该就是浪人跟那个吧，跟龙珠交易2吧。早上如果大家有在开台的话，现在应该 Twitch 都是在玩这2款游戏，应该是这样。谁从现在敢瞪我
？Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Sweet and embrace.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Feckless dullards. 还有看到法环的，是不是？法环的应该是在打 DLC 吧？是不是 ？DLC 法环 DLC 上了吗？不确定。 不然就是 DLC 要上了，所以前面去暖身了吧。哦，DLC 是6月啊，那现在应该都在暖身的吧？哦，滑鼠的在这。今天估计也是重修法环，龙珠交易可能要有人陪玩，龙珠交易只能一个人玩啊，它是单人游戏。OK， 选多了哦，锁60，偶尔还会掉到50几帧，好狠！3070没救了。啊，它不能连线吗？它不能连线啊！它1代就不是连线游戏啦，2代也没有连线功能啊。它唯一有跟其他玩家互动，就是你的随从可以被放到线上，让其他人招去当随从这样子。然后，如果你1代像以1代来说的话，你的随从如果被线上的玩家就是征用的话，因为它可以带3个随从嘛，一个你的，然后2个其他人的。那如果有人征用你的随从的话，一段时间过后，你在你自己的游戏就会拿到一些小奖励，这样子材料或者什么的。那2代不知道是不是保持这个传统。打招呼。
Got any arms for a man down on his luck?
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Got anything to spare?
这些应该是
Got anything to spare?
都不用讲话。
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
可以耶，这些人被关着，他门随便撞就开了，这样。
Learn your place, Paul.
单机游戏要补的太多了，的确，我也是一堆游戏都还没玩啊，都不会有东西可以捡。嗨，
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
直接走出去了。好，不是哪一颗？没有说。
Not my kind of place.
So well
Can't go on like this.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Some of us get complacent.
这款就是等特价和修完 bug 再说，这样
Let the Reaper claim
可是合理啊，因为目前好像前几天的媒体实测是有说效能优化还不够好，但有没有 bug 就还不清楚。听说城镇会掉帧掉的很严重，就是因为它的 CPU 数量太多。
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
投放。像之前买了一苏10也是掉帧问题，得等它修。
Pray,
啊
do not
，Look，
overexert yourself.
一苏10是不是评价 PC 版评价很差？我记得 Steam 上面有一款一苏，前一阵子看只剩30几%好评，很惨。
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
奔跑。你怎么跟着我？哦，你不是跟着我。哦，喷到40几帧了 ！My God！
Time to be heading home.
They have a lot to be getting on.
time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap over all.
搬死还可以跳，可以。哦，天生神力。搬到这里来就可以了吗？
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
哦，打架了，有人入侵。
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
撞啊撞！哦，一开始是没杜莎，是不是？
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, arrows, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
有东西可以丢，有东西可以丢啊。干嘛？没丢到。
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
这就是我说的问题啊 ，bug， 然后被灌负评了。PC 版常常这样嘛，没办法，因为很多移植的东西，他们都就是只有移植，没有在进行最佳化这些东西，会过来一堆毛病。
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way.
休息已经结束了，哦 ，OK， 上班加油啊！ Jump！ OK。
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
是就有送吗？好，再喵喵。
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
不要啊，妹子 ！No No No！ 啊，好很蠢哦！哦，好，看起来就好痛。My God！
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone.
异
Pray,
界石
seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melv.
梅尔威村的伦纳特。
This'll be a right mess to clean up.
这是个洞穴。 哦吼吼，哦吼吼，这个地图。跳钥匙按住1。是。这是谁？这是我讲过话的人，是不是？我拿。采集。
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green knowledge. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Where are you going? I'll not... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
右键放开就会自己射出去。
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
这个蛋，病。
Where do you think you're going? You can't... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
镇静完升级了。越重移动速越慢，难以减少越快。over 就不能冲刺或跳跃。哦，原来
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
哇！哦，另外一个，我的把信，我的把信没有捏到。
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
来，我们看早上好啊。
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature. Riftstones are gates that connect this world
过了半小时还是我的。早上其实也算是死人时间，老实说。喝水，伸懒腰。哎呦。
By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by 'tis the name given to fate, even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid. Very well.
这把信呢？把信没去啊！可恶！我想要换。哎呀！看一下，是谁呀？记得那口是不是有镊子？没有吗？记错人了吗？没有。达哥，哎，我搜寻一下，我记得，哎，那口不是有镊子？嗯，还是不是啊？看一下谁呀？我去官网看是谁。 看呢？啊！可恶！我变成小公举了。哎。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well.
You summoned a pawn? What manner of... Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Oh, 这个人。
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider...
也就这样子啊。啊
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talent... Let us work together to honor...
The best quality is sold. It's been a hard day.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
哪里？哪里有宝箱？
啊？
哪里？
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
什么？我怎么没看到？
It's been a hard day. I mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, my pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings. Aye, being armed is better than... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard...
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Your diligence has borne fruit at last.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
"为什么我不生在贵族家？"
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
我们自己就讲话了。
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
The chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Yeah, no. 哎呦！差点摔下！哎呀呀呀！哦，差点摔下去。
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Hey all, you a soldier? We've had to start send.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan, but I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo, to be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
救人喽！
Ingredients are
Go.
Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we fell.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel... No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
是一个很好伏击的地方。
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Who 下回是友军吗？ 睡着了，可能是唱歌睡觉啊！哎呀
Me, caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
At last!
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
上面。
A fine display of skill.
Nice of you to say so.
I like that.
无实无法的设计。
No mercy.
踹！我在踹，踹死！谢谢。会。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
你还会自己开啊？哇哦！拿到什么？哦。
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
上不去呀、
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
那个是猪。
Your skills have come a long way. Well done. A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
感觉就是晚上会出僵尸的地方。是啊。
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Indeed. You are correct.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well
met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir?
3000块。
Pleasure doing business with...
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Mind waiting till I finish up for the day?
Good day to you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
烧成焦炭啦！哎，喊叫叫，哎，毫无伤害，哎，哎，小剑，哎哎。哎呀，烧成炭啦！阿敏，阿鲁米，哦，烧的很炭呢。
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear
爽
me,
一
sir?
下完事就走了。
Sir, stay with me.
Stay with me。他是个偷心贼呀、物理的。啊，那不能算偷，那算抢。今晚啊，今晚。
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Dragon's flames.
You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright.
那怎么不觉得
A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished.
觉得这个皮长回来的速度太快了。
You must be special, indeed.
Indeed.
How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you, Artifice?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
没想到这么快就见面了吧？
You ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
礼物，送你是礼物。哎，怎么送你礼
You
物？
ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
你要找到楼梯。两个箱子。 这里有个任务啊！惊叹号！预兆之塔。啊！你怎么从外面跑上来？哎！啊，这有钱，矿石。轰！一模模一样样。哦，就是这里，哦，又是你把我射下来的，是不是？没射哎，射。
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Nào 哪里啊？怎么是你家？白走。
These writings could be of import.
有没有比较不猥琐的谁啊？都是法师啊，全都法师，怎样？哇哦哇哦哇哦哇哦！
I don't know what to do. Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
If you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me in that? If you're really sure? Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
我觉得我好像被骗了。
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
是不是骗我？哎，安娜这边是不是还有个任务？ 惊叹号没有东西。上哪里？
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are.
Mm-hmm. 可以买掉哎。嗯，有用啊。
Do come again.
果肉药丸可以自己配，是不是？我看看怎么搞啊？配啊！都是治疗药。
Ah, well met. Here for...
那是要葡萄吗？看起来是哦，紫色的，哪一个？
Some fruit, Roborant, are we? Do come again.
啊，哎，不是哦，哎，
Well met.
这是要买什么东西？600块太贵了吧？
Here for some fruit. Do come again.
你会跟我说怎么做？
Well met. Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to do. Come again.
嗯。
Hello again, sir. Say. Oh, well.
果肉药丸。
to do.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Ah, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
鸟巢的树后转弯，右手边有个悬
This
崖
won't。work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Say, do you think...
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
Why？先去叫人。好像会很远呐、
Seems naught ever goes right.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
走。哎呦，你们倒是做的挺熟悉。哎，你们为什么？你们为什么要坐在地上？啊？走走走，走起来。啊，然后呢？这可以干嘛？啥？在做啥？空调。 哦，这个就是预告之前放出来的那个逼真的烤肉啊！笑死！
Curious how
这
a
是真的
fine
肉啊。
meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good
灯火
sleep is the key to a good adventure.
啊，阿卢，阿卢，现在可以干嘛？好，闪人，走吧。中了，给别人拿。啊，这是什么？
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit.
这是
Let's
人
not
类
let
还是
Lynn go to waste.
是人类？
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
哦，是兽人。不要
I know precisely when a curative is needed,
School
Master.
head.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
哦，路上会遇到水虫啊。高级果肉药丸。
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for...
上山采药，快点，走快点，走快点，走快点，赶时间，赶时间。看。地不是命在旦夕，哎，甲虫。刀就先吃了。地要不行啊，赶快走啊！前面有血条啊，前面有怪啊。
Do this all day.
这狼啊！
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah. 哎呀，你好像很会。哎，丢出去。
folk, and I shall strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Wow.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time.
感觉要立旗。
Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
拿到这么多药草，
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Damn，起火了，对不对？关键是瞄准其实很难瞄哎，快跑超快是怎样？瞄个雕啊！啊，佳慧
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Holy
Let's
shit!
instead strive to better ourselves with
啊不，这个感觉就不能打，走了。皆さん。好哦！抱歉，回家。怎么会有独眼巨人？太对劲了！这吊桥怎么上
Now
去？
there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
好像。60块，哦不是，60点。这什么需要趴的地方？月光花庭院。别踩。有花束。踩点。帐篷、布帘，
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
哇，这么高啊！208公分哦，还是小只一点。没有人的随从是贼。
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Wish me at the vanguard? Why, you will.
兔子，兔子毛皮。
Decisions, decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
有宝箱。
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
哎呦，哎呦，
A flesh
哎
wound.
呀，
I can handle that. Hold, just a moment.
哎，该过的。 奇怪，那东西要怎么做啊？啊！
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master will be astonished to learn this is here. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
这样子放下来，对不对？
I've got a good feeling about this one. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, 是个洞穴。
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to... And I was right. My brother is always... But today's misadventure, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I could... So from now on, I'm going to trust...
Syrian was rather hard.
1500块。
He saved his brother just as much as we did.
这么多的吗？那么多的吗？那我要花钱买。花钱买药丸。
Oi, bring me a... Oh.
Have you need of me?
家徒四壁，什么东西都没得偷。伦纳特，
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Ah, well met. Hip.
到底怎么做
For some fruit, Roberant. Always a pleasure.
900块还是舍不得花呢。
Now, where was I headed? There's no easy feat to live on before.
还有闭眼的选项。
Time to be heading home.
一闭就晚上。
What brings you here?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
干，很开心哦。
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
单机游戏也搞这套，是不是？
Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, it will only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Naturally, it is a vocation for those at close range. However, a bow is nary more useful. Should you dedicate yourself, try them, as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to I am a fighter myself, and should there come 'tis a vocation for those who... However, the more powerful... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master. Thieves favor light armor. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate. Very well. There is no wrong choice. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
大师技能。
Who found strength courses through you? It is good to see.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
箱子在哪？楼下。
Where to now?
Geil.
Where to now?
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Wow, yeah.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
靠，是卖钱的。 偷袭。从此跳钥匙按下 V。
In my line of business, business could be better. But it is good to be busy. Work always a pleasure. Lots to do. And precious little time.
If there is aught you wish to know of very well. There is no, but I shan't take up it.
600
So
块，
this is where you've been.
哎呦，
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
这个是真的还是假的？是不是在骗我啊？算，给你骗一次。
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Rogue. Brent, are we? Always a pleasure.
You ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Cheers. 好，再见。OK。哦，血都是加的少啊。可以，没有被骗。
Good day to you.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? I dream of owning a little good coin in peddling. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye?
Oh, that's a good day, sir.
How might I aid you?
Can't say I've any time.
What you need.
那到底什么好在意？
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
没有东西呀、
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to... Good. Then let us be on our...
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
上怪强日。
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
啊？什么什么？
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Prepare yourself.
看，在外面拿到一个药丸啊，现亏600，哦药。
Let me get that.
哭啊！
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true.
哎呦！你吹什么号角？你吹什么号角？对。小公举升级啦！哎呦哎呦哎呦哎！不要乱电啊，吓我一跳啊！被灯，这魔法放不用钱呢。整理一下，捡到什么？番薯，危险。
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
打什么？哦！哇塞！哇塞！爱胖，早上好啊！哎，这个居然可以打掉，这是怎样？是洞穴是不是？
Sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
这是哪？
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble along.
是干什么？有一根钉钉在那里。诶，地狱。诶，这个头断掉的。从这里透望出去的景色很棒，很多新发现。这里吗？
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
要骷髅人呐、哎呦，我感觉不大妙。
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
就是我好像应该白天出发的。
This is rather thrilling.
走。 太黑了吧！我开这游戏皮也会钝，真的假的？哎呀，哦，超累个，没办法，这游戏太吃资源了。啊，我的 ETS 怪怪的。看来要完了。你游戏调多少？什么意思？是可以用一个数字形容的吗？
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and it's...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop...
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the... If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble.
OK 啊，预设 OK 啊。你要下修解析度，其实效能不会比较好，因为它还得要重新缩放你的解析度，因为桌面的解析度不一样的话，你用视窗画的其实差别不大。
All's been arranged.
主要是显卡机体太少了，这张307是8G 的版本，它 OBS 开下去之后直接变升6G， 然后刚刚看一下游戏的图像设定已经吃5G5了，这其实很卡。游戏本身还好，游戏本身野外物件不多的话，其实可以稳定60啊，可是进程大概就会剩40到50，主要都还是开皮跟实况的关系。如果这两个东西不开的话，应该可以正常100，但画质就不会太好。就有一个要不要休息啊？但不需要，前面难度好像很耶。再给我一只贼啊！给我一个矮一点、没有那么猥琐的贼。哇，怎么有8级的？加基版玩一整天，怎么全都法师？靠！
I'm not here to talk.
讲，不跟我说话。
Just between you and me, my task, 'tis an enigma, forged of strange materials, and so back and forth I go on an endless string of expedition.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
OBS 换 CPU 跑更糟，这游戏吃 CPU 不吃，比较没那么吃显卡，单纯是因为我显卡本来就不够好。
about time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
哦，冰冰冰冰。啊，山倒了，山就这样子垮下去了。哎，我想射那个鹿，哎，让我射那个鹿，哎，那感觉就有肉啊。哎，哇，哎，可以了。拍照。哎，你干嘛？你拔什么剑？干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？干什么？别紧张。收。哎，怎样？
A material. Useful things, these.
哦。
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
要上40系列了吗？再过几个月吧。几个月后看看。东西，哎，地方是不是可以？可以捡。哦，翻墙啊！药草。哎，宝箱，让我看到了，哎呦喂！ 快腐烂的岸边鱼，谢谢你。
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
哎呦，好可怕啊！差点就死在这里。是啊，可以走。 哎！啊，我没有跳过去吗？我这样不算跳过去，是不是？搞屁！OK， 但这样子308也满足不了 OBS 加皮加游戏。想想，你如果萤幕解析度调180，理论上应该可以啦。这游戏刚什么？咻一声，什么在打路？哦，原来上面有怪啊！哎啊！ 上去打架，看 NPC 在打是不是？470块。
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
在打什么？
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
你怎么有个金盘？好，金盘是做啥的？
Oh,
哇！ OBS 撕掉你2G，显卡2G 机体。
Efficiency at its best.
OBS 没有知道2G 啊？
Achieve if we honed our talents
你不知
further.
道，没注意看。可以猜吗？这不是可以猜。好。 哎，你朋友在你面前被射，你没反应啊？那你没反应，你下面人都死光了，你没感觉，你在那边没感觉。哎，怎么还有啊？
Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad, all things considered.
2个宝箱，1100。
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
就是这样，这是爆炸筒吗？路人，嗨嗨嗨！
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
战士。哦，你好像很强，484啊。比我的强很多哎。
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
战力都过剩。
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
魔物巢穴。在下面就不会动了。
Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Understood.
哇，白给，太爽了吧！
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
唱什么睡觉歌？啊，怎么射不到你？射到了！哎！射！好，下去射！
for you.
Well done. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
老谁？还有啊。 镇静湾升级啊，挺慢呐，真挺慢。罗格布林，妈的，瓦斯好像有点强啊。
Just a moment.
操！主性抗性。这个鸟适不适合？
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
救急。哦，太高了。感觉是，对，这是不是要打王？有一个不干，靠北还真的嘞，哈哈，怎么会从石头下面喷出来？独眼巨人，对，啊！
Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Pray, be a Cyclops! Wear its hulking might!
他怎么剩半条？ 逆流水。逆流水是什么意思？ 可以打吗？可是可以砸。 不好。可是这个吗？有，很小，我要看我单，我要笑死。哎，死了吗？还没有啊，还没死。我射了你的小脑袋瓜，射了你的小脑袋，死了吧！哇，打死我了吗？
You have my gratitude, sir. I seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here.
12点呢，可以叫我饭吃了，不知道了。
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital. And you'll be granted. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch. Of course, if you'd rather.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
给了啥？没说你捡到什么？正静湾，正静湾就是杀人者的购物中心的男主角的名字啊！挺慢呐，挺慢。这个是什么意思？这个怎么会有个点？那有东西，新的东西，这样子吗？没有了啊、哦！真的，听起来像1万，挺慢呐，冲挺慢，挺慢，都没有捡到武器。那你呢？你有捡到什么？哎、欸，你负重怎么这么高？杀人者是那个留下自己女儿支援物，对啊，子女啊。我觉得蛮好看的、欸，但是少见的只有8集的韩剧，极精彩。最后一集缺点，我觉得唯一可以吐槽的是最后一集啦。我觉得最后一集有点太赶了，然后，对啊，网飞 Netflix 的最后一集，然后结局虽然说我有猜到，但反正大概这要拍第2季了，因为目前看起来好像收视率不错，然后结局就真的我觉得稍微有点冲突。最近才续约，如果根本没时间看。听说也第2部，听说啦，我其实没有 follow， 但是理论上他结局拍成那样子，就是应该会拍第2部啦。然后男主角就是任静湾林栋旭嘛，他一开始其实没有很耐看，但越看越觉得这个男的其实，他是往男人的方向帅过去的那一种类型，就是有点像是，有点像是，我想一下怎么比喻好。我们如果先不讨论演技的话啦，他大概就可以像是 刘德华跟梁朝伟这种2种极端的方向啊，或者是金城武跟梁朝伟这样子。我们假设金城武是亚洲男性的男人，40岁啊，他现在不止了，应该不止了吧？就是如果以30到40，他是可能颜值的代表人物的话，那梁朝伟大概就是，我想想现在还有没有什么人可以取代梁朝伟的？我现在一时也想不到。如果是以讲中文的男演员的话，还有谁啊？反正就是反正就大概那个意思吧。但他其实他的时装其实也挺不错，挺好看的。时装造型其实也算帅，但是就是不是那种奶油小生，或者是我就现在不知道，突然不知道怎么形容了。总之就是我觉得挺耐看的，然后那这个可以剪吗？这尸体有歪斜眼球，还可以再剪，还可以再剪。重点是它是障碍物，它有没有钉钉？没有钉钉。总之，我觉得《杀人者工作心》挺好看的啦，我觉得真的有空的话可以看一下。然后我现在在看那个另外一部《杀人者》的，它叫什么？《杀人者的难堪无奈》，《杀人者的什么？雷米乔乔，我觉得这一部目前看到现在完全不太一样。一起前往都城，自行前往都城。好，自己去。
But for your own...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
An off-cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
哇，徒手抓鱼，那么厉害的吗？这可以直接使用吗？可以，直接回血。哇哦！小公举嘞，哎，我本来不是捏这角色啊，我本来捏了另外一个购物中心的小配角啊，然后结果，你不要刷的小公举，我的公主病呢？我了，乱电的，我还捏了另外一个男配角啊，结果早上的时候，今天凌晨哦，睡醒了，想说我再随便捏一个角色，结果他就把它盖过去了，不然我选啊，不然我本来是好搭档的嘞。那我现在还可以坐车吗？
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
今天你能睡醒？现在说即便怎样，我就大概10点会睡觉，然后4点会起床啊，好赞！每天都精神饱满。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。家己行。那宝箱怎么符号还在？早上也要送口罩吗？对啊，要戳了。感觉就是一个哥布林部落，看到了，看看能不能在这里。 这算是预备上班的作息吗？不算，还要再晚一点。Go。
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely
吴
not.
村哦。你怎么搬石头？你搬石头干嘛？
As planned.
还有一只在这。哎，你是不是卡住？那你是不是也卡住？哎，哦，你跳，哎哦，那我射到你就跳，哎，你现在在这里干嘛？哦呦，你为什么爆炸？哦我的爸爸，爸爸要死了，爸爸，爸爸，哇，你还要自己来吃补血啊，爸爸。哎，你，哎你，啊，太远了，没伤害，是不是？啊，还要算抛物线，啊对，上一点，嘿，死吧！哇，真是外面射箭好无耻啊！太爽了吧！
I've got a good feeling about this one.
在射什么？在射什么？这个是什么？那边怎么还有人在丢？哎，给我下来！哦哦，我倒了啦！站起来啊，萌萌！还有吗？还有吗？还有吗？还有吗？还有谁？怎么那么远还有人？你也知道胡子吗？爽啊！哎呦喂呀，太舒服了！小公举9级啦。这是什么？顶级兽肉。点起来！哎呦喂呀！你这样一直电我好害怕、啊。
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
是哎、那我怪物尸体到底要不要捡啊？细小獠牙，应该不是可以捡的东西。踹，哎，没踹到。这里是哪里呀？我要去哪里啊？这个方向是对的吗？前往都城，瓦伦费斯。哦，费伦瓦斯。这个没有目的地，我要去这个。好，就这样。哎，旅行商人吗？今天就在这里赚一笔。我怎么觉得你们看起来比较像强盗？可以射你吗？哎， 长得有点面熟哎。
I'll be gone on the morrow.
哎呦，买装备220，便宜，一双大家都可以穿啊。你只有2个。哎，为什么你有鞋子？哦，2双。哦，好贵，裤子好贵。
Hope to see you again ere long.
模仿下降。哇！亏钱，亏钱卖你。
Hope to see you again ere long.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
How might I be of assistance?
This is generally used as a material.
Wow.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
那可以做什么？良药丸。 甘薯药丸，白天就有拦路贼在那里。走马路，走马路。
The sun's light has grown dim.
哦，好大的瀑布！哦。
a view!
What a
I'd
view!
not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
旁边
Perhaps we might take a moment
如
to
此唐突。
savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Hmm? 又有一座有炮塔的城，是不是？
Let me be the one to collect it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You'll not live to regret this.
唱歌哈，冲过来是不是？香尾！我突然冰冰丢，是怎样？安装？突然变好黑哦。 也可以踩的。
Pray, slow your feet. You run too.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
等下去，等等来 ，OK。怎么有块石头在这里滚？什么意思？然后山崩了，是不是？
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
要推去哪？ 什么意思？什么意思？为什么滚下去了？什么意思？骷髅头吗？不是。
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
哦。
I hope you weren't expecting that.
These beams are illuminating where their skulls smash
我石头就被砍爆了。麒麟在上面打，笑死！是。 打个引到白天。哒哒哒哒哒哒。
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Okay. 继续走。你们要不要过来？
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
If no one will, seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
OK， 同学，你自己跳下去是怎样？下跪。谁？这个可以打。
Over so soon. Right, it's broken. And with it our path forward.
同学，你怎么掉下去的？同学。
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
一针桃。
Many thanks. I hope this serves to.
哦，原来你是被狼打的。要完成一个任务。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a.
我们是不是死掉了？
I'm sure.
他掉下去。长途少一个伙伴。
You'll not live to regret this.
哦哟。 只要不要乱打那个桥，非常不方便。算少一个人。
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
突然笑。哎。 什么？打到 NPC 了吗？打到 NPC 了。
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
啥意思？ 哎，来了，被送回去了，对不对？哇，10级，只有你一个。
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold. 'Tis a happy twist of fate.
My magics are at your disposal.
一个程序，好像不小心杀了个 NPC， 是怪吧？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
太突然了吧！太突然了啦！
Do be mindful of your surroundings. My word, never have I seen such a field.
'Tis battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
在追我。
This ends here.
瞄不到，我打眼睛瞄不到。 已经有人趴在上面了，哎呦！不像！哎呦！射到了吗？ 嗨，嘿，早上好，中午好。
Seems we have enraged our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy.
要不要366？我不要。倒了。圣丁丁。
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I
他怎么回血？
attempt something alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
这里还有2阶段，是不是？
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to preserve their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor. Now I understand.
难道是去打他们脚啊？
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Well aware of the particulars.
起啦！
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
You're welcome.
哎，等等，忘记要交午餐了。等一下，太入迷了。哎，皮突然不卡了，这是为什么？时不时卡时不时卡一下这样子吗？ 吃什么？吃什么？哇，我家附近有个早餐店，直接公休几天啊？6天，员工旅游去了，是不是？太爽了吧！这样我要吃什么？嗯哼哼哼哼。吃什么好？吃什么好呢？要吃什么？ 等等，为了避免这游戏突然闪退，我应该先存档才对。OK，举太多了，东西丢一丢，这个给你。这个也给你。
Fond of picking things up, aren't you?
"这是什么？大便？一圈圈是什么鬼东西？
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Give them quarter!
Understood.
Oh. 哎呦，哎呦，240个，这游戏很高哦。 原来是这个，就是一个要看攻略的游戏了。天哪！1900G。
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Hmm, 那是什么？
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Forests are a paradise for bugs and beasts.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Indeed, you are correct.
屁啊，这种爬。
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Where are you hiding?
哎，这是有个洞。
This is rather thrilling.
不能存档。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
贱民的床铺。
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
哎哎哎哎哎哎哎！
Well done, Master.
箱子感觉怪怪的。没事是是。
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. chest.
Let us hope your curiosity.
锁子甲。
Boarded.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
看得到远处的村落，过去看看吧。这处村落看得到远处。
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
那里吗？是那里吗？
Too fast for you.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
直接打烂，毫不留情。
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh dear. Good day. My thanks. There you are.
My magics are at your disposal.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
"好像有点强啊。哦，怎么这么虎啊？你怎么这么虎啊？给你什么好呢？你这个好了，
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Wow.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
太远了吧？
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
yes, of course. I see it now.
先赶到城镇好了，我拿不下东西了。
I would fain aid.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads. Can be perilous. Hope to see you again.
Not buying?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
这牛可以打吗？也太硬了吧！怎么这头在发光？丢不哒不丢不哒不。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now this is... a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
破的感觉。
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Is there no getting through this door?
暂时关闭的门。
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Growing crops requires patience and ingenuity.
Halt!
Halt! Halt!
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermont.
Vernworth.
None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
给你我的心。我是介绍的。
So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Mm-hmm.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Eh?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared. John's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned,
I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
嗨，波波，下午好啊。
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
所以这是个夺回王座的故事架构，这样吗
cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital.
Are you clear?
No further. Are we clear?
噔噔噔。那么，两国都将巨龙的出现定义为灾厄。两国，哪两国？存档去拿外送。哼。 哎，再玩一下就先吃饭了。哎，
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
哎，胖，你是下班回家是不是？
Consign it! Get back here!
哦，他是小偷吗？
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap
刚
run
刚写了
past
香
us?
香文吗？
Can you tell me which way he went?
先不用，先不用，谢谢。哎，这个门就在我后面关起来。哎，是你吗？啊，是你吗？
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
好，我没看到。
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
你感觉是个有钱人家的孩子
In
哦。
fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
压掉。
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good to see you, Master.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most.
Is there aught you
明天7战队啊。明天是礼拜6了吗？今天礼拜5吗？今天是礼拜5吗？波波这么惊讶干嘛？你都不知道你哥在外面到处讲干话？哦 ，Oh my god！ 这个城我这样转一圈 FPS 掉到20，哇操！不动只有40，一转剩20。哦，没有，要转很大力才行。我的天哪！这里面，你是不是在偷人家东西？你已经开了，是不是？啊，我只能看地板，看地板 FPS 比较高。
After you, Arisen.
天，哎呦，这算是近亲相赠吗？
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
61有 Coco， 我抢不走，那说的也是有道理。
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only people and qualities what you need if you want to survive.
强化装备啊！啊，对，好像有强化材料。凹槽弓。它强化之后重量会变低耶。贝尔蒙特系，贝尔蒙特，平均提升各项能力。哦，40块，不用材料，那我们不强化看看。哎，摩西下吧，挂台啦 ，OK， 我也差不多要吃饭了。其实，那个兔子毛皮居然是强化材料，我操！尴尬，我刚才才买了一些。你把凹槽听得高，你这一个小朋友啊！整天都想一些有的没有的，真的是耳朵不好使，真的是不好使。强化，强化一轮再说。下面一位，武藏，抢起来！传教士， 啊，摩西应该又想到什么一些奇怪的东西了，抢起来！啊，统统抢起来！能强化3次。哎，这2个人没武器是不是？好了好了好了，送你。这个人连装都没有啊！
So before you check the price, just remember.
哦，不能穿呢、没有，这都是装。憧憬披肩，披肩都是抗异常戒指，好贵，但好想要。击飞抗性。
Misers die. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Looking for a craftsman? If quality is your concern, you're in. Many thanks.
61好想要，61好想要，也错了。装看起来，哎，是武器店。啊，绕一圈过去。哎，翻墙，到城里面。武器店是这一个。哎。
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
它是共用的。武器是什么？哦，剑，猎弓。哇操，空气差这么多，4200块。哇塞！ Oh my god！ 啊！哎呀，回个讯息。 啊，要不要买啊？这个提升是不是有点大啊？有点夸张哎。账呢？40多40，不是啊，我很穷啊，我就23000。 23000，但反正不是你在玩，你说的也是有道理。1万块哎，买一把财产少一半呢。卖点东西吗？有什么东西好卖的？这种东西是不是都可以卖一卖啊？皮卡卡的，没错，因为这游戏太吃效能了，电脑撑不住啊。换一台，那靠你捐了。老有钱了。但是3月底，短期之内大概是不会换啦，看有没有机会单换一张显卡。 power 应该是撑得住，但要整台换的话，整台换今年应该是没机会。我想一下，10月还要出国，所以应该今年是没机会换电脑。整台换的话没机会啊，换一张显卡倒是有可能。要不要买呀？去哪？去日本啊？老样子去日本。操什么？怎样？怎么了？发生什么事情？你也可以出国啊？怎样？没有人拦着你啊！太平洋没加盖啊，想出国就出国啊！先把我早上的咖啡喝完。我的财力顶多去苗栗国，那就赶快去赚钱啊！说什么呢？说什么干话呢？赶紧去赚钱不就好了吗？你可以啊，你没事做，你可以去打打工啊，对，认识一下职场的环境啊，社会的险恶啊，人心的这个不堪啊。上课会度孤，你有在上课吗？不要骗我，不要想到什么应回哦，你就没在上课，上课会度孤有差吗？你不要以为我不知道啊！先不要买好了，客家一点。我们先看一下有没有机会。哎呦，你怎么拔的
？I possess no ill intent, I assure you.
哦，
I wished for a closer look at these bows.
你怪怪的哦。
Those of other races differ so in design from our own. You see, I cannot deny I am curious. That's all it is, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me.
你是个傲娇精灵是不是？你他妈就是傲娇精灵！人造弓，我买给你吗？我买给你吗？看一下。
I've all manner of arms
造弓，没有人造弓啊。
Come, have yourself a look.
你在看什么弓啊？我怎么不知道你在看什么弓？奇怪了。
Good day to you.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
任何种类的人造弓都可以缴交哦。任何种类。
I've all manner of arms for sale.
我上学期好歹是班排第1名。So what? So what?
Come, have yourself a look.
Fuck! 我之前不应该卖掉那把弓的。哇！没有想到他居然要随便丢一把人造弓给他就好了。好了，试试看，4000块。
Come. Have yourself a look.
把身上那把给他。
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. Which would be you would simply give this fascinating, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be more. Forgive me. Every elf undergoes this training most indeed. I fear I grew so vexed with thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aid. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice.
厄雷佛矿山北边里。
I do hope you'll join me.
认真好学生。
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
我是不知道啦，我觉得你好像有点矛盾呐。图案是什么意思？上面吗？
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost host.
以貌取人，我呢？为什么是以貌取人？啊，你自己就说你就没在念书啊，这跟以貌取人有什么关系？不是我说的，是你自己说的。啊？你说说看，放什么东西？放这些？ 有吗？我就不说了，我就不多说了。我不记得，所以没这事。去你的！说什么？干你很适合去当立委耶！啊，摩西，你怎么不去当立委啊？去当立委绝对是，醒脑辣药。 上等肉干，中国比较常见的样子，比较省。有哦，做成治疗药好像比较好。莓果跟葡萄。 甘薯果干大量0.5，0.05，0.05哎。
Much obliged.
它是0.15，可以减0.1耶。耐力。可以，这样。
I'll go and open the chest.
现在在这边干嘛？ 哎呦呀！前往酒馆明星之路，听听贝恩的什么计划？练习射箭。在哪？我靠，太远了吧！哇操！哇操！搞我吧？不是吧？哇哇！这里还不知道过不过去？走上面。哇塞！哇塞！Yes， 好大颗。可以换一只贼了吗？
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act.
巫师欸，哦，听起来好像闪光。你说这个人的语音吗？其实我没仔细听。
Choose a sorcerer for your service arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
他口音好像不太像闪光了，声音我倒是没什么感觉，口音不太像吧？是吗？口音也像吗？闪光是这个口音吗？哎，这个人好像很小只。哎，哦，你是不是
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
什么叫 Scarlet？ 无法引导优先任务，考虑一下。还有没有？还有没有贼？还有没有贼？是不是直接这样按比较快？我想要一只贼，是不是有？开始搜寻。哦呦，你们就走在那边有个穿内裤的，哎，你怎么穿成这样？哦，都是贼，贼都来了。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in.
Anna,
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. 搜一下。性格。啊。制定技能。哦，是诶，好像这个技能名称有点帅诶。断头台暴跳，好像很凶诶。要找小只一点，那个很小只。这个也很小只。Yuri。
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
这个声线我不太行，看一下，这个声线，看，哦哟，哦，什么都有，哇哦，断头台，哦，断头台是这招，套索，哦，暴跳，哦。迅身， 道前期。主人本人练了2个职业，弓手跟法师。悟了吗？悟了。你换了2级，再见了 ，Doctor Professor Penboy。送你一个腐烂的手肉，你开心？再见。
Please dispense with the formalities. They.
那这样我身上的道具，看不到。哎，
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
水手。3个热水虫不见了，啊，在这。然后我记得 Anako 有捏一个水虫不是吗？为什么 ID 不是 Anako？ 记错人了吗？一定要收到，看一下。龙族要义。有啊，奇怪了，ID 是哪一只啊？还没有捏好是不是？啊，它是日本专属的吗？它是日本专属的，哎。哦，还有兽野音效哎，哎也没有啊，奇怪。其实新的名称就叫安娜口啊，怎么会找不到？3月22，今天不是3月22吗？女性的按照名字排名。古人有小头。没有啊，没有哎、骗人。 ，What the fuck？ 已经有57集了。哇哇啊呜！57集了，应该现在还没睡觉吧？太夸张了吧
？Interested in my wares? Best buy what you need.
哦，外观呢？啊，请问为什么这么糊？
Lest you regret it, many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
剪头发的店吗？美容院。
Welcome. Good. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my hope to see you again.
这些钱是好赚还是不好赚？我其实现在还分辨不出来。就是这样。带牛车，快速移动的是不是？富裕区，公财官的家，平民区，平民。茶之馆。
What might you be looking for?
Back to it, I suppose.
异界时的。
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption.
哎呀
Are you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
哎，是我是我。
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
OK.
Welcome and well met.
In my line of business, patience. In my line of business, patience is key.
20%，哇，直接打80啊！嗯，这是什么？嗯哼。东西是做什么的？800块，买回来试试。
Do come again.
所以这东西怎么用？我是被骗的。交付。哎呀哎呀！好，马上被骗。
Say, have I?
哎呦，你怎么长这样？出乎我的意料。
I brought you something.
哎，冲出来给我东西耶，好猛哦！专场是只有这个特技，是还需要一颗宽容的心。哦，ありがとうよ。
Wish I could go on an adventure. What do you think? Does this suit me?
送你个礼物，送你个那个什么好呢？什么东西可以送你？啊啊啊！no 呢？这个。
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. 哇，好不？走上去。这里有楼梯吗？没有。高潮狗啊！白痴哦！应该给我这个。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
那东西
while
怎么
we're
上不
here?
去？
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
哎，放上去，哎，上去，这么突然的吗？
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure.
Ooh.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
好了，吃饭了，肚子好饿。吃饭。晚点。我看看要不要开。明天要打鸡蛋。红卡要不要？红卡明天要不要打鸡蛋？红卡。有没有去练习鸡蛋的红卡？
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
哎，还混呐、还赶快这个啊，涂一下地呀、啊，是不是？尤其真的，是不是得要把还要全都开到最低？真的是很卡烂呢、哎，好了，先这样了，休息了。哎呦，地图真的有够大的，天哪！这要走多久？什么时候是个头？哪里？哦，是我逃出来的地方。怎么这么远呢、啊？感觉旁边还有扩展的空间。好了，休息了，先这样，晚点再说。8888888888888。